Hello, everyone. Welcome in to what could be the first or the final the first episode. What could be the first episode of Dragon Age Veilguard. We're starting over. Let's do it again. No. This could be the final episode. This game before. Hello, Panda. Hello. Something seems off with my audio. I don't think it is for you. It seems quiet to me, and I don't know why it's quiet to moi. Anyway, this could be the last episode. We might make it to 50 streams if this is not the final one, but I mean, it really feels like this. We're getting close to the end. I'm doing... All right. Better than last week. Not necessarily great, but, I got my kissing skeletons. That's really all I need. We only need skeletons to kiss. I think I've done most of the side quests. And every single one of my companions is upgraded to the latest except for Lucanus. He doesn't have the latest armor. Because apparently he hates me. But that's fine. We don't need everybody to have the latest. But that's why I think we're close to the end. Because unless there's like a crazy part 4. So I think I wanted to do this side quest. This one was crazy. And was too difficult. So I'm not doing it. I don't really care that much about those. So yeah, we just have this one and then these 2 main quests. Which I think are the... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. There could be 10 more quests. I don't know. But it's feeling like, in RPGs, you can kind of just feel it. I'm getting close to the top level, or my characters are close to the top level. I've maxed out a bunch of people. So, no, we do. I will not sacrifice my values, Dom. Yeah, see, everybody's leveled up except for Lucanus, so. Ooh, you got MVP? Nice, nice. We gotta talk to Mavris.
Thanks for the tip-off.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. Besides, I have news. And
oh, Dorian. I was confused.
Is dreadful at nuance.
It's like, wait, that doesn't look like Dorian. I forgot he got a weird thing. Oh, Pando! I have news. Yeah, okay.
What's the problem with Magister Parvis being here?
He's our eyes and ears in the Magisterium. He needs to keep suspicion off him.
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the shadow dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Alathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos.
Thank you.
To bring the city
Thank you, Maz.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
Finally.
I know.
Some reason.
Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse. The people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead.
Oh.
Assassinated during the dragon's rampage.
Wait, I stopped the dragon
in
in
the news from
Minrathous.
spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like
Wait,
vultures.
oh shit, this is the main quest. Dom, I accidentally selected the main quest, I think.
And for that, they need fear.
Alright, see you, Panda. Enjoy your lurk. Man, I may have accidentally selected the main quest. It's fine. Chouse?
More fear, more chaos. Haven't the Venatori done enough?
Restraint is not exactly their strong point, Rook. Lenos is the key to
There
all
really
of it.
may be other lurkers around.
First, we stop what he's planning for Menrathus.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates
always
is
a fan
often
of
at the
simple
Cobbled
plan.
Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
That's a lie.
Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
I like two simple
It's the
plan
Swan.
songs.
Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
Is this a side quest? Please tell me. I think it is. I think we're fine. Oh yeah, good. Good. I was freaked out. 'Cause I think the other quest is in Dogtown. Oh, there's new quests in this area, Dom. Dom, there's new quests around here. Where? I think that's a main quest. Oh, there's a quest right here. Oh, wow. How do we get to that one? Partially, I kind of want to stream this one more time just so we hit 50. But also, I do want to play my other games. I've got so many other games, and this is my 4th month playing Dragon Age. So I feel like it's time.
You don't sleep much.
But also having the Dragon Age lore marathon be a solid 50 episodes feels
Fresh eyes.
oh
I'm
so right.
Awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't
Where's this quest at? Over there. It's on the dock.
mind the company, it comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than Spite.
Really?
Oh god, hello. I guess right into it. I feel like level 45 is the cap for the enemies. Probably is a good sign for the final boss fight. I do indeed want to be stronger than I got. He just stabbed me in the back.
Got us at range. Watch it.
They're at range.
I'm at range.
We're under fire.
Wait, there's more?
I got the setup for the rest. Got us from a distance.
I'm just here for the quest. I don't need to fight you. I just heard there's a quest in the area.
Right on.
There's still more?
Sleep much, do you?
The quest is surrounded by enemies?
Enough. Still looking over everything on Ada.
Get into the water.
Fresh eyes. I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing.
Is she talking about dating at a point like this?
Spite.
Really?
Lady, keep it in your pants.
Pain in the ass. That's what you asked for.
I'm here for the quest. Not dating. Into the water? One of them is. No? Get
Your turn.
looking at my runes. Hold on. Please. I think I hit the wrong button. I don't need health.
Well executed.
Into the water. What's happening?
And now Venatori? What's going on?
That's what I was asking. Okay, maybe I should heal.
Finale lose yours.
Alright, fine. Now you've done it. Is that a quest?
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
Was
They
that?
said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Oh, good. Oh. What about this person in a cage?
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What
who?
others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check, just to be safe.
Does it really want me to get this chest?
Let's look around, see what we find.
Done this. Done this. Do I have spider senses? What am I supposed to be looking for here? Was it moldy fabric? Because I found it. Did I accidentally mark a chest or something? Oh. The risen gods require flesh crafting and blood for power. Find the cell sword willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Yep.
We have company.
Blood magic. Get out of here. We don't allow blood magic in these parts.
Well done.
I forgot that I leveled up. We shall not. Anything over here? Oh, I'm in combat. Ooh. I really should grab that. Death Frost. Would have been nice if I had that the entire time. Oh, there's more stuff in the warehouse, I guess. Didn't search the warehouse thoroughly enough. Oopsie daisy. Oh, we want to go down. No, we we want to go down. Okay, sure, great. I feel like I already searched this warehouse. Gorman, Found crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've even taken down Kunari before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile.
Stuck in
We
the
need to
door.
stop this.
Yeah, probably. There's a secret. Yeah. I missed this one. Once you've made the exchange, we'll take the prisoners to the low tide beach. We'll hold them before we move on.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
I bet the beach is out here. Is the low tide beach the name of the place, or is it just any beach that has a low tide? I need to untrack this chest. It's going to drive me crazy. Wait. Is this not low tide beach? I see no Venatori here. Knock knock, Venatori. There they are. How do I get over there? Is this door supposed to be open? I think it's broken. Well, precisely, it's actually not broken. All according to plan. Water's so crisp and so clean, I can see myself die in it. Hello, Whiskey. I think the game's bugged. It won't let me get to these Venatori. It wants me to just not do side quests. Okay, well. I think Dom sold out the game. You know what I did. Well, I accidentally clicked this chest. Thank God that's gone now. What's this? Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Dom, you bribed the game into not letting me do side quests. Can't get to this beach because the door's closed. And I'm pretty sure that's the only way to get there. It's kind of out on an old peninsula. Alright, well. No side quest for me, I guess. Okay, no, there's one more side quest. But no other side quest for me then.
How well do you know Maevaris?
By reputation, she's been a prominent politician for a long time, and a hero to boot. We don't work together much, but from what I've seen, she's earned the good name.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
Wrong quest.
There's Dorian.
Dorian. Yo, Dorian!
Is Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off. You
Kind of
check his
odd
belongings.
jobs.
See if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
Will he paint my fence? Will he build me a shelf? I'll take that.
Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale?
Taste it.
Looks like he's been nursing it a while.
Taste it. Get a suck of that backwash.
A bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain?
Why would you put? Why would you bring your? Why would you? Whatever. Blight and Darkspawn released. The city yields to the Horde.
Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks.
This man's
And
been on
this
the
map.
beach.
Minratha's targets. That doesn't sound good.
Okay. I feel like the
all sounds like
Venatori
trouble.
plot is
Historian will want to know.
blood magic. Okay.
Pleasure to serve.
Thanks. This is fine.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city.
You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
They didn't even give me a chance. I'm just here. Oh.
There's a problem.
Hey guys.
I am empowered. I am your vessel.
You are not my vessel. Wait, what does that mean? Are you saying you're my vessel, or were you like calling to somebody?
Brooke takes credit there. Now it's your turn.
Hey guys. I am your vessel.
Now there's a nice shot.
There's a chest here. My chest is tingling. Shock branch +9. Cool. How's your week been going, Whiskey? Ah!
Company.
Blast! One-on-one, I am unstoppable. Technically, this is 3-on-1, but the point still stands. The Silent Toad. Every step I take, I get more powerful.
Can't get along.
Nice try. I'm an anti-mana man. I slice and I dice and I switch back to my wand because my knife sucks. This guy doesn't know I'm behind him. He found out.
My job's done.
Oh god, he's doing the Guild Wars 2 thing.
Would you look a rope?
Got him. What's down here? That's the way? What's the other way? Is the other way not the way? Tell me there's nothing back here.
Something tore through these gates.
Oh boy! Get off the edge! I don't want to see you anymore! Wait, he's not awake. Okay. Well, he's probably not gonna wake up, right? Did it just like move forward like one of the angels from Doctor Who?
Watch out. I bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
What? Is it God? What happened? I'm confused. Was I not supposed to see that? Was that a secret?
Think about it. Like, I'm not even thinking about it. Let's just ignore the fact that that's sexual, okay?
We should.
Just ignore the sexual.
Okay, I will.
Think about it.
Good idea, Past Fuzzy. We're talking about the Little Mermaid. We don't need to think about
It's just wet.
sex. You know, and what's better than sex?
More blight in the way.
Butter.
Thank you. That's right. Since I achieved peak synchronicity with Past Fuzzy the last time that was played, I've decided now that I will do skits with it. Let me blast this sack.
That did it.
Think there's enough
That
of
was a waste.
them? Got us at a distance.
Butter's good, but not that good. You know what?
Take that.
That's fair enough. Unless, of course, the butter is involved, in which case... Let me up! I want uppies! What the fuck? Let me up! Thank you.
Made it through.
Everything's crumbling down here.
Yep.
Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. Not enough. Look for another blight boil.
I just did.
Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing.
Hey, game. I'm like 60 hours in. I think I know how these blight boils work.
We got it. Way should be clear.
I know you gotta blast the sack to open the path. It's been drilled into me at this point. Hey guys.
How did you fight this thing? Venatori, to me!
Stay in cover.
Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? Or the risen gods?
What?
I won't give up the city.
I've got this.
Or to you.
The Shadow Dragons
Is this what you wanted?
nothing but chaos to the city.
At least we're not trying to blight it.
Am I gonna kill him before he can say his thing?
Nicely done.
I've got the setup to do the rest.
I've fought actual gods, and this stupid little knight commander thinks he's gonna stop me. I'm gonna blast him off the edge. I'm a dragon slayer. I don't need to talk to you.
One less corrupt Templar in Minrathous.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around. See what we find.
In Treviso, we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with lust for a noble woman he couldn't have.
Oh.
You know the story.
We have the same one in Mimrathus.
Oh? Lenos, preparations for the Risen Gods ritual demand more soldiers. Sow chaos within the city. Make people desperate. Tell them the Venatori and the gods will deliver them. Do not disappoint.
The Risen Gods ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for.
Ancient elves drew from magic of the celestial spears, and wove their greatest enchantments beneath the darkened sun. A full eclipse approaches, which is an auspicious portent for our risen gods.
These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
So that's the play. A ritual performed under an eclipse.
Oh, damn.
to
Oh, damn.
strengthen its power.
Got some fabric hooks, guys. Don't worry. Search the Venator. Oh, I'm still searching. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by loot. Already read this. The Magisterium is ours. The Templars are ours. The palace can no longer hide that the Archon Radonus is dead. The city's spirit will soon break, and the Venatori shall rise.
Lenos's documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do with Tevinter. All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
They're making the sun go behind the moon?
The Shadow Dragons what we found.
Hey guys, I don't know if you knew this. I've got news. It's really bad news. The elven gods are bad.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on. Now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already.
Why does he look
Of
like he
course you
became a
have.
pirate?
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means?
This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been
No, I don't want to
hurting
play
people for
StarCraft.
years.
You on the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
Listen,
Sounds like someone's got a plan.
Goodness, you make me sound absolutely nefarious. I love it. But yes, if the Venatori can scheme, so could we.
no.
But how would you use this
We're
information
bad at
exactly?
scheming.
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No.
The issue,
must get to the root
Dorian,
of the
is
problem
that if
before they
you
can
crush your
react.
enemies, what
A
happens when you
forceful
just
approach.
consider random
Destroy
people to
them
be
and their
enemies?
networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same.
Yeah,
No.
I
we have to
agree.
do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're Shadow Dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point
He
was
makes
to
a good
work
point,
in
though.
the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this.
Rook, you make the important decision.
You have been instrumental in all this. Which strategy do you prefer?
I guess I don't get to pick?
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
Okay, we can
And
agree with that.
Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus Mages for all of its history. That must change.
Okay.
The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the
You
beginning
wanna-
of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
All right. So
Mevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it? Or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before?
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily.
suggesting it.
Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the south. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over.
the problem is, I kind of agree with Dorian,
Magisterium with those who
but
respect the office.
if I'm playing the
Then
character,
we shall see progress.
I mean, I don't really have an option. But if I play the character, I already let the Templars take somebody, so I feel like I would side with Mavis.
You want me
Beacon.
to choose who'll be Archon? But I'm not even from here. I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. See what they say. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
Okay.
All right.
That makes sense.
I'll go do that.
I agree with that. The threat of violence is a form of violence. That's true.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
Lenos got what he deserved.
Makes you smile, doesn't it? Drinks for everyone.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not gonna mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down. And delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Mevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
I just don't know enough about Tevinter to know what's best for its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Why are they making me
Dorian
make
is
this
a brash
decision by
rebel.
talking to other people to make the?
Mevaris too
Why
much
am
of a
I the
romantic.
middleman in this?
I think the people will appreciate Mevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
Ugh, this is not helping. At all.
If I'd known you wanted help, I wouldn't have said anything.
Quinn.
What? Opinions are cheap. Sometimes you just have to go where you go.
I have faith, Rook.
Still not helpful.
Definitely not. I'm supposed to talk to Nev. Where is she? I trust your opinion, Wisp Woman.
So what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Mevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be the more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You're the famed detective. What's the right call?
This isn't a murder.
Could be.
Politics is murder. Isn't that what they always say?
Mevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep
Yeah,
his
but I
enemies on
know
their
him
toes.
from Inquisition.
But if you're asking me, I'd go with Mevaris.
I know you would.
She'll inspire people. Show them that the Magisterium can be better than it is. Right now, after the gods and everything else, that's what this city needs. What we all need.
Thanks, Nev. That helps.
I know you would like this because that's the one that I did for you earlier, so... Sorry, Dorian.
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods.
I wouldn't know
just for
anything
a
about
taste
that.
Of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy
Jesus.
the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Mavarus.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
Well, it's you.
Mavarus should lead.
I will not squander the opportunity. That is my promise to you all.
And May will have my full support, of course. For when enemies get in our way.
Sorry,
They
Dorian.
will. It is to
Would anyone not approve of this?
The risen gods are still causing chaos. The people will need your voice to keep them fighting.
Oh, they will fight. This city has strength enough to stand against any so-called gods. We will win the day, and after that, we will win a brighter Tevinter for all of us.
Sure. Build me more pylons. Damn. That's a lot of Shadow Dragon strength. Have I leveled this shop? I don't think I have.
I'll be traveling.
It's the worst door in the history of doors.
Lorelei, everything good?
Same as always. Heard about that damned Night Commander?
No, I haven't.
Evidence.
And I still won't have. Because we're quite a way away. A soul of the city. Okay. Fine.
See you again.
See you again. Going off to do a main quest. Meeting with the Inquisitor that I made.
Have you heard about these shadow dragons?
It's like there are dragons in the shadow. Is that a drain pipe shaped like a snake? Wow. Honestly? Cat, get your head out of the way. I'm looking at this. Honestly, though? Kind of a vibe. Ooh, it could be a snake pretending to be a drain pipe.
These meetings can't be good for business.
True.
I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Yeah.
Adar was our chosen family name. Long ago. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Solus helped us get through, but he was protecting his interests, not us.
You don't think he helped for genuine reasons?
I think he wants his plan to succeed, whatever it is.
Always a plan. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of
2.
Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Kind of.
Some
He was always
friend.
kind of distant.
Do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I'll never excuse
That
what
is something I look for in a
He's
friend
killed
group is people
I
who
held dear. You know this
don't
too.
want to destroy the world.
But he became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
Sure.
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now, I just miss the banter about friends.
Well, you see, I tried to sleep with 2 of them, but it turns out you can only romance 1. So then I picked the person you tried to romance in a while back, who just never showed up to the bar for some reason. How dare you, boy? Was that it? Okay. Well, I guess we're going to Travesso. But I think we're going to go to the lighthouse first, see if there's any side quests. Are there any side quests? Jamais. There are not any side quests. Okay, well. On our way to... So, the crows still kind of hate me. They're the only ones that are weak. And that makes sense, because he's also the... one that I didn't get something on. I think when I chose I chose the blight to affect Treviso over the other one, it really affected his.
Rook stopped the Anton. Took down their comic maker.
I heard my name.
Did your job for you. She's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody.
Oh.
Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
I'm right here. Oh, is this awkward? I'm sorry, guys. Do you want me to turn? Do you want to go away? I can turn around. Okay.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Jacobus?
Why is he making
I'm
pained
fine.
noises?
But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Where am I?
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
This governor is awful whiny.
Sink in and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters
Yeah,
to
go.
attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Go wait on
Near
your
the
food
field
or
hospital,
something. I don't know.
Where the market used to be.
And they ask for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
So, like,
What about the human help that Antam was getting? You have any leads
I
on
have a
that?
feeling he's in the room
We
with us.
continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
Yeah, it's this
We
guy.
are all
It's definitely this guy.
Crows.
And yet, those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Yeah, no, it's definitely this guy. Also,
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
yeah.
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare.
Except for me.
I didn't say not to go.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them.
Rook, Viago and I are visiting the new memorial. For those we've recently lost.
After all you have done, you are most welcome to join us.
Thank you.
I mean, I feel like I gotta do that. Where is that? Is that here? That's here, okay. Okay. Dude.
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Stealing.
We are not here to be formal. There have been enough funerals.
Did you know? I was just turning to say something to Air the other day. Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
Fletcher.
I didn't know Chance for long, but he seemed like a good man.
Terrible taste in furniture. He always smothered everything in gold. I'll miss hearing him complaining that I complain about it.
The diamond, the entire city feels so empty. I wonder if it will ever not feel that way.
Oh, see, I did help.
I'm only a visitor, but I don't think Treviso will stay down for long.
I'm told we are a charmingly stubborn people.
The Blight, that is the problem. But you did fight it back. If we did it once, we can do it again.
Let's hope there is something in that.
When did you get here?
A while ago.
He came with
I was reading the letters. Messages for loved ones. Prayers to the Maker. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
Is there anything else we should say?
I did mention this isn't formal.
But we should do something.
A toast, then. Something we promise the dead we will think about over drinks to come.
The time they bought us. The world we'll build with it.
Neither will go to waste.
The crows rule Antiva, and tonight we mourn with her.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Oh god, I opened up Side Quest City.
There's apple heads.
We got plenty of time. We got like 3 hours. Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antom that could be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. I've got some new pieces to show. Regards, Mistress Trella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery of Fine Art.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
Yeah, I read it. We're gonna go talk to the gallery owner. Better that than walk into a trap immediately, right?
My uncle
Did we really walk? Like, the Blight does seem to be better.
I think that art merchant with information on the Arntam lives near here.
That's what the big blue icon is, I think.
Hello? Are you alright?
Anton said he's up in my own gallery.
Oh.
The brutes left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Would you be a dear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
What business do the Arntam have in an art gallery?
What am I supposed to be aiming at? There, okay.
Done.
Kind of.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
It's a very small but well-stocked art gallery.
My saviors, welcome.
Viago said you had information on the Arntam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures.
Why?
And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes.
But
the
why?
market master might know more about what those dreadful Arntam are up to.
Okay. What wares does she have?
I'm in your debt. Please
Okay.
look around.
I'll buy these wares. I don't know. Thank you.
I hope dear Viago can make next
Wait,
week's
she didn't have anything
exhibition.
else. I don't. She didn't. I'm pretty sure. Where are we going? Wait, there's a chest in there. Is this yours? Mine now. The Mage Killer. There you go. Damn!
Some would have ruined me, if not for
pretty
your
cool.
kind intervention.
I don't know. Can I fast travel here? I mean, I'm kind of like right there.
So much suffering. The gods are sending a warning to other cities. All right, we should talk to the.
My people's gods finally returned.
Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Arntam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Arntam art collectors.
You want me to do a stealth mission?
Let's listen carefully around the market.
Okay.
Don't want to scare anyone off.
But I mean, Arntam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Arntam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Maybe they just
right here
like burning art.
Yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
But that feels like all the info I need. Yeah.
Spy on me, all.
See? I told you. What's the call?
How far is this away? The only reason I'm fast traveling is because I, you know, okay, where was I? I don't want to run into a bunch of enemies. I'm trying to expedite it, you know? Yeah, I've been here. What are you guys doing with the
Close
art?
to that camp where the Anton took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
Hey, friend. Oh, God. No, what? Where are you going? Like shooting at me from afar? Whoa.
Watch your back.
Oh shit! I guess I'll revive. You a little slow on that heal. I haven't been down in a while. Getting reckless.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art. Or any sign of what the Anton are doing with it.
They're turning art into barrels.
Nothing here.
How do you get a revive back? Do you have to like camp?
There's nothing of interest here
Yep,
either.
that's just barrels.
You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Yep, still just barrels.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about.
I think he was
no
lying.
stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Oh no. He was lying the whole time?
Is this what you call acting for Treviso?
You lied to me in secret. And tell the other Venatori to watch out for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize the arrangement with the Anton. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Anton camp in the center of the city. I will find you after.
That merchant who said the Anton stole his artwork, he's with the Venatori. I'll bet.
Yeah, I mean, I was standing right on top of him. It wasn't much of a
He
secret.
caught us listening in.
And so he purposefully sent us off on a wild chase.
The note said the Anton are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Mierda.
Okay. We're close to the camp where Anton are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Quickly!
Who's he shooting at? Oh god. Stuck on a small bush.
That will be not that bad.
I'll run out of mana.
All
Death
right.
Frost.
Let's find out what the Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
I mean, I think we know they were trading. They were trading art for magic. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Khun. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced a wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire. Please buy the new Ford Mustang. But it's not ready. I have gone to for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Yeah, I read that note.
Alchemy is fraught with peril at the best of times. Adding in enchanted components.
We must go to Teyandiago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
All right. Let's tell them. Oh boy. Man, they should really put some railing on that.
You fought Darkspawn.
None of them touched me.
I will inspect you later.
All right.
Oh.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antom make their Gatlock
That's bad
explosives
news.
even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The Crows will investigate.
Do we?
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antom's first targets.
I'm almost level 49. Can I get there from... Did I get my revive back?
Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Rook, I presume.
You do not look
butcher.
like what I thought you would look like.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please.
Birds in the trap. Bees in the
Zotans.
trap.
I promise. I'll signal when it's time to fight.
You are a large Kunari.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The Jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
This dude fell in love with New York.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you
Does
die,
he know I'm not
and
a
even
crow?
more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers.
This guy might be the coolest character in this game.
They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Man, bad play falling on the floor. Are we fight? We fight? I thought this wasn't a fight.
The
Okay.
butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the blight. Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher. So the butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
By turning himself into a monster.
Yeah, it's kind of a crazy play.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I wait among the trap.
Did he just talk to me in my head, or is there like...
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Okay.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
Alright.
My city, my Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
Is he just yelling really far?
There's the butcher.
Oh.
He's a reaver and fighting his own Antom.
Okay.
I very much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the gods' plans.
We have to hope he's still in there.
We've company.
Still black.
Can we just let him fight these guys for a bit?
See the ritual.
Hi, Rook. Or I'm Rook. Hi, Butcher.
Fight me. Witness me.
I am. I'm doing it. You are being witnessed, sir.
This is the power of the god.
Butcher! Where is the ritual?
I mean, you're only level 45. That's the problem.
Beautiful, but not like Treviso.
What is he saying is not... He, like, just fell... He legitimately fell in love with the city. Like, not metaphorically. He actually just loves this city.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual. Tearstone Island.
Okay.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
That was crazy.
The butcher kept his promise to us in the end.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated
I'm gonna have to
see
kill
him
this guy,
go.
aren't I?
Eventually.
Yep.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go.
This guy,
Lead
the
Treviso
most
to
obvious
those
villain in the game.
What's left of it, anyways.
You gutless traitor. You weren't powerless against the Butcher. You were working with him.
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antam. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Menrathas. I gave up the crows, you gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
You weakened Treviso long before that blighted dragon attacked Governor. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antam kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elgar'nan and Gillenane, strike them down.
I think I will.
Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine.
That's a great attitude to have there, brother.
Funerary rights to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
All right.
It makes sense now. Every decision.
Yeah, it was pretty freaking obvious.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick.
I thought you guys were supposed to be
whose
the information
recovery will be
guys.
measured in years.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
Hey, he didn't give me any
In
loot.
his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Eventually's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
I knew they were.
Something always bothered me about Eventually.
Yeah, he was obvious.
Many things bothered me about Eventually. Yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Eventually all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Eventually will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governor show themselves again, we end this.
When Eventually left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
We'll stop Eventually.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Eventually confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Eventually.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight,
okay,
help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move.
Is it now?
And
Because
after
I
that,
kind of don't have much
Treviso
else to
will
do
be
but
free.
fight the gods. So if it's not like now, or maybe like in one quick travel, I'm gonna have to go fight the gods, I think.
I need to get the team around the table and talk.
We gotta check in with the team. Okay. So yeah, man, we still got these two are not strong. Close on the crows. We're very close on the Mornwatch. City saved minus 100.
I need to get the team.
We've learned more of what the Antam are doing with Gotlock and Travesso. Please come find us soon. Okay. Artwork. Griffin's training is going well. Oh. Okay. Oh man, the Inquisitor always sends such long messages. I don't want to read this, Inquisitor. So long. Rook, thank you for meeting with me again. There are precious few in this world who understand the particular burdens that people like us carry, and while I don't imagine either of us begrudge our responsibilities, sometimes just knowing that someone else understands can lift that weight. Much as you hold your own people together, though what must often seem like sheer force of will, so too must I keep the fragile alliance of the South alive. Oh, I'm surprised they're still an alliance. Even though I was gone for only a brief sojourn? I don't know. Sojourn to speak with you, I returned with no small amount of chaos that I needed to spend time repairing. In my last letter, I felt like the calm before the storm, and it still does. The blight continues to creep forward, slowly but inexorably. But I've seen very little of the Darkspawn, even as the corruption claims more and more of our lands. We've had much more success to the west, where we won several battles against the Venatori, and to the north, where little trace remains of the Antom dreadnoughts of the mouth of the waking sea. Still, the storm is building and we can feel it. There's trace of tension in the air. And before we know it, the winds howl and the thunder roll. Until then, we wait. We ready ourselves, and when the time comes, we will stand against the gathering darkness. Yours, the Inquisitor. When I was the Inquisitor, I was not that verbose. Who is this guy? I don't know. Oh, this is the coon lady. I see. Yeah, I've done enough reading. We don't have time for reading.
Table and talk about what's next.
We don't have time for words. What is this? Rook, we've gotten wind of what Governor VC plans for Travesso. It's not good. Come find me the demo. I think we need to go back before we do this meeting. And I got one over here.
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
Sure, let's do it. Let's check out the Swan. What's the worst that could happen? Let us.
Best cereal in Min Rapids.
Cereal? Oh, cereal. I thought she was selling me some Captain Crunch.
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me.
It's
You
the
did
fish
a good
guy.
job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time.
That is the fish
you
guy.
too, Gallus.
Sure.
What about me? I want some free fish.
Rana, I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
Oh, they have a detective agency. Wow.
Secret codes. Amazing. What else is in there? Gossip, scandal?
It's like you've read it already.
There's a puff piece about a cat.
Was it involved in a scandal?
Maybe.
Okay. What are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium Brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators?
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
Batman now.
That's brilliant. Maybe we should advertise.
Slow down. We haven't seen if this one works out.
There. Virantium Brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana,
Viper.
meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real. Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
Nah, don't trust Templars.
Are you Nev Gallus?
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Advertisement?
Then you're in the right place.
Look at you, Docktown's hero.
Isn't that wholesome? I blame you. Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
Aww. I'm just gonna get all the achievements. I'm gonna 100% this game and not even mean to. I think we keep the cold damage. It wouldn't even let me go there. Alright, back to Travesso. Because we do need to make the crows strong for the fight ahead. He's got points too. Look at you with your points. Damn, you got another quest?
It worked.
Rook, good.
We're never gonna beat this
we
game.
have discovered
It's
what
over.
she is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Eventually.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Eventually will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Eventually planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows?
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Eventually is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight, the governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the Crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has the blight.
We'll head to the garrison.
Do you think Ivenchi would target the field hospital?
You know he would.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
The Antam will claim it was to scare away Darkspawn, while they destroy areas loyal to the Crows.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
How do you destroy it discreetly? Because I assume I'm just gonna blow the shit up. At least I've been like everywhere. Except for there? Okay. I guess we'll destroy the Gatlock. I'm sure no one will try to find me.
You were gone yesterday.
The Crow Rabble Rouser.
There's the experimental Gatlock.
Yeah, where?
Looks like the Venatori and Antam are
Behind
guarding
this
it.
guy?
They haven't set it up to explode yet.
At least they're in one place.
That's what I've never seen.
Nice move. Don't cross the crows.
Think about it. Like, I'm not even thinking about it. Let's ignore the fact that that's sexual.
I'm not even.
Let's
Think about it.
Ignore the sexual thing, right?
Yeah, please.
Think about it. Cakes. Cakes are better when they're wetter.
They are.
Mountain Dew is just wetter.
Indeed.
Nice shot, Lucan.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
Butter.
Ah, wow, I waited way too long. Is it all here? Yeah, just blow it up.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next
Oh,
spot.
there's other locations. I see, I see. There's other locations. Up? Up. How was your drama, Panda? Full of drama?
You were making coffee at 4 in the morning yesterday.
I like coffee.
At 4 in the morning.
That still counts as morning.
I'm not complaining. It was nice to find it in the kitchen and not have to...
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger. Move faster, sluggers!
Get down. Like the Death Frost.
Ned, that was amazing.
Did Neb do that, or was that me? Where you guys come from?
Nice work!
Bye-bye. Bye-bye again.
You were making coffee at 4 in the morning yesterday.
I like coffee.
I like coffee.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
Good. The Antam barely seem to know how to use it themselves.
True, and I'm blowing it up anyway, and it doesn't really make a lot of sense in my opinion, but... Did I just fast travel to the same spot that I was in? I think I did. Oh, it's this place. They love fighting in this place.
There's that last cache of Gatlock. And the Antam and Venatori are on alert.
The Antam take no orders from you!
Hey, stop hitting me, guy. Okay, they're just being rude now.
Not too bad. Take this shot. Got things ready.
There's still one alive. Would you look at that?
That's probably hurt!
Still standing. Not bad.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new... Gatlock.
They're giving me a lot of final attack
Venatori
damage.
and Antam didn't seem to enjoy each other's company.
Neither seemed impressed with their
Burp, 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 burp. So I think I need to go here.
Targets ahead.
That was magic.
I think he attributes all ice magic to Nev. And I think that's rude.
There's the garrison. Onto the garrison and the governor.
Time to take down the governor.
Courtyard looks empty.
No guards. Where are the Antam?
Eventually must be further in. We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Look! Intruders! Calm down. We can escape across the roof.
He was escaping? Is that what he said?
Lucky shot. And Rook takes that. Courtyard's full of darkspawn.
Oh.
That explains why Eventually's Anton were trying to run.
I see. I'll kill the ones I find the most annoying. Oh, he's blighted, isn't he?
Eventually's blighted. Wait! Jacobus!
Oh. Jacobus?
By poisoning it?
That was good. I mean, blighted isn't that bad. I get blighted all the time.
Got us at range. Look at that.
Could you guys maybe, like...
Done. There you go.
I hate the wheel
My mana!
Behind. Nice.
Okay, now for Eventually.
I will see you.
Oh, they opened the gate for me. That's nice.
Last thing I do before the flight takes me.
Oh? Should I be walking in this?
Both of them. Something's wrong.
Yeah, what?
Something in the air.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Wait.
just everywhere?
Are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working.
Oh, great. I'm having an imaginary fight now. Pretty sure they're not real. They feel pretty real though.
Fight all you want. It won't end any differently.
Now it's your turn.
You know, once you fought a dragon, these guys aren't so bad.
Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Because I'm level 48! People ask me that a lot.
Leave a little for the rest of us, Stay in cover.
My job's done. Your turn.
Damn! I think we're ready to fight the final boss.
If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered,
It wouldn't have made a difference.
neither will my death. My comet could have helped stabilize the city, but it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
We just stopped the governor from poisoning people. That's a start.
I did it to protect the city.
You did it because you wanted it for yourself. You say you did all this for Treviso, eventually, to protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city?
No, I believe the Butcher really loved the city. I believe the Butcher really loved the city. I don't think this guy loved the city. The Butcher was uncomfortably in love with the city. Really? They're not gonna give me like any chest for that? Okay, fine. Millennials always wanting rewarded for just doing their job. Wait, there's a chest right here. Is this mine? Cool. Oops. Man.
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time. Rook! I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
Treviso would have fallen long ago if it really didn't have a chance.
I'm not so sure. A city is only as healthy as those who care for it.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
Do people still get crunk?
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
Nice. Where's the yeah, there's the strength. And level 49. Nice. Where's the shop? How do I get to the shop? I think it's through here. I think. I mean, I am doing a lot of necrotic damage. Might as well bump that up. Alright, I don't know how to get to the shop, but it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Back to the lighthouse. So the only ones that I'm surprised that the Morn's Watch isn't strong. I wonder why that is. Is it because I couldn't kill that ghost thing? Yeah, I figured.
Lucanus.
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally. I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
That makes sense.
If you can manage it, that's a good idea.
I'd feel safer around my family, around Nev.
So why don't you sound happier about it?
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
A demon who's worked in a team, saved people, and made friends.
He'd lose them if I cast him out.
You keep saying that. Like you'd miss him?
He's been part of me. He'd be alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
Solid. Finally! Lucanus gives no quarter to his targets, preying on the weakness and giving them no chance to recover. Nice. Ooh, that's cool armor. Alright. What's interesting is I'm gonna get a drink. I don't think I mentioned that. And yeah. Returned I have. Orange juice in hand. Alright, let's act as one, I suppose.
Tearstone
Went real
Island.
snake heavy.
That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
The gods can see further than anyone, but they can't see everything at once.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor? I know she's been busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. She knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
And she loves writing
Reach out to her.
letters.
Morrigan, too. We could use their help. We're ready as we'll ever be. We need to make our move soon.
I agree.
Get some rest, and be ready.
Meet Morrigan at the Cobbled Swan. Guess that's what we're doing. It bothers me the Mournwatch is not stronger. Everyone's pretty much at 3,200. I'm missing like 400 on these guys. Is it just because I didn't know? I think I just have turned in less quests and valuables there. Do I have... valuables? You have resources.
Strength earns mastery.
Man, how do you get this up to the level? Maybe we're not close to being done. That would be crazy. Everybody's... I haven't gone out with Harding and Bellaria yet. My arrow ladies.
Can love conquer a curse? The last
Oh, okay. Here's the message. This will start your final evangel and permanently cut off all incomplete and undiscovered quests. If you're confident that you're prepared to fight, yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion.
I mean, really, the gods would just
Time
have
is
to
needed
focus
to
on
allot
me,
her
because I'm the only one that ever does
responsibilities
any
to those
plans.
who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
They've been ready for every fight before. I trust they'll be prepared.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
I knew they'd move the moon. Looks like our astronomers suck. We've always had a really big moon here. That's not fair. They have to wait on the moon. They can't just pull the moon. Oh, hello, Craggy. That seems unfair.
Elganon. While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
That sun was much smaller than the moon. I don't think we would have a corona like this. I think it would just be dark.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
Like 10 minutes.
Not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army.
Unproductive sharpener indeed.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods, whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No one wanted to say anything.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
I assumed they were gonna yada yada a couple weeks, and then they just yada yada'd the moon. Which is kind of crazy. Hold on, let me ban this guy. I don't remember how to ban people. Ban. Check in on Hardy. We're in the Fade and we can see the eclipse? Wild. Alright, well. I'm stuck.
I thought I heard you in here.
I can't stop thinking about the moon. They moved the moon, Rook.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right. That.
They moved the damn moon like it was a picture they wanted on a different wall.
Lace.
And we're supposed to stop them? How?
We have a plan, we stick to it. That's how we win.
The plans never go to plan.
We'll adapt.
But so many things could go wrong. I can't stop thinking. What if? What if one of us...
I broke it.
There are an endless number of what-ifs. You can't let them distract you. We have a team and we have a plan. Most of all, we have each other. That's what I try to remember.
Oh, Rook.
We're still standing. There's still hope.
Okay, then let's focus on us. For now. Just us.
Am I gonna get high on lyrium?
It's gonna be fine. You told Lace it's gonna be fine, and it is going to be fine. I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god. Varric?
Real question is,
I
where's
hope I'm
Cassandra?
not, interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
I would never.
You know, Rook,
Uh-oh. He's saying something. I clicked away.
weird magic is. It just gets weirder.
To the island.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many on Tom.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Harding wouldn't let me down.
Harding's right. This
She wouldn't
requires a
die.
good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us, and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first.
Yeah, me too.
Take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
Rook, what if...
Hey, remember? No what ifs.
Right. I trust the plan. I trust you.
But we have the most trust because we're dating, I think. So we're probably fine. Yeah, everyone's quests are done. They're all max level.
Said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
I sent my girlfriend to lead the second suicide charge. That's a good plan because she won't want to die. Okay, so the team I want, I think Imric, because his heal is insane, honestly. And then we need someone who applies or detonates weakened or applies sundered. So can't be you. We could do this. Can't be you. Could be you. I think this is a good team. Ooh, I like the sand.
All right. Not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
I'm walking through the water so they can't track me. Surprised we didn't talk to Solus before.
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The way their ritual's already bending the Fade. We must hurry.
Well, so much for that.
Quickly, before they raise the alarm.
Do not think they're going to be able to raise the alarm.
Careful! On your right!
All yours.
Why is it giving me stuff? I thought it said I couldn't go back. Weird jump. I do not know why it's giving me stuff, but I'm going to collect it because if it is, it means that I will have a use for it at some point.
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars. Altom had to bring in mercenaries to help them. So much for being strong and pure and crap.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
Uh-oh.
Loosen the lid for you.
I mean, these guys are pretty weak. Oh, they're level 10. Okay, that's why I'm like, man, they're just squishy as fuck.
Whenever you're ready.
They hired weak mercenaries. I don't even know if they could hurt me. There's a big guy. He's still back one. Hello. Oh, he's got Prince.
An attack from afar!
Would you stop?
Coming at range.
Quickly!
No more complaints. If those of you from Treviso had killed more crows, the gods wouldn't have demanded we hire outside to swell our ranks. Use foreigners' trade tongue. We must master the land's language. These mercenaries take offense when you call them boss. Maybe try just putting an O in there and call them boss.
Sounds like a lot more Antam across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something Gilnenain's blood, something pure and unstoppable, the usual.
Damn.
Must be Harding's team distracting the Antam. I hope they're all right.
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Anton must be scared shitless. They hate mages.
Bye-bye. Oh, I got a stolen polyhedron.
They're attacking from afar.
Oh, there's another mage over there, huh? Mages really shouldn't stand that close to the cliff.
Anton Reaver.
Oh. Alright, might need to heal. Thank you.
Brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
He said my name. Who told him my name?
Well, we can talk to multiple people at once. Shit. The deep stalkers are going to be the hardest things to fight.
Behind you, Rook!
like knocking everything off the edge, to be honest.
Tara Katar!
Really? Shit. The Deep Stalkers aren't a blight. Why are they here? Go back home. That really does a lot. I should really be using that more often. The Deep Stalkers were kind of the best defense they had, I think.
What did this place used to be?
This isn't the first time blood's been shed here. There are old deaths trapped in these walls.
Oh. I think I still like the ones I got, even though that's pretty good.
It's those mercenaries again.
We can't let them slow us down.
Alright, first of all, that was a poor choice on positioning there. Did not think I was in that zone. Okay. Fuck, I'm like stuck in his... Take a heal. As I keep walking forward, I don't think they can get me. Oops.
Ay crap. If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade and unleash all the Blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
Yeah, that'd be
the
bad.
Dread Wolf recognizes the folly of his fellow gods.
Antom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
Yeah, I think I was missing it. Bet Harding's gonna die right when I see her. I'm gonna be like, Harding, you're okay, and then she's gonna be like, yeah, and then it's gonna be like, bleh. Ah.
Damn. She's real big.
Come on. We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
She is real big.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehoft. A death mage, unbreathing. And one you fear, a fire breather. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
My foot's gonna bring your ass what remains.
We have to hurry.
Good
the
line.
Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that. It's Harding.
Rook.
Here's where she dies. I called it.
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
Oh, we're pulling this trick again, huh? Hello.
Try it. Kadan shock defrost in Bashadon.
Oh, there's two of them. Feels like a good time for this. Although I think they're immovable or whatever. God. Jeez. At least one of them.
Got him ready for you. He's waiting.
Careful! On your left!
Yeah, mana.
working, Harding. I need a bit more time. All yours. There, the doors are open.
Nice.
More Antom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook.
What's that mean?
Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
I don't like that.
Elganon again.
Mars block! Vashvatar!
Must move. Ugh. A lot more blight on this side. And Antom.
There's like chests all over the place here.
Run quickly.
On top, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadful.
They sense Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum.
I mean, technically, if I bring them the dagger, they don't have to make their own dagger. I don't know if that's a plan.
I will set my creations to assist you.
Oh no. Dark spawn!
Oh, jeez.
Loosen the lid for you.
Fuck! I hate when they stun lock me like that. I think that should take care of most of them.
Move quickly.
Who's this guy?
Fire!
Primed and ready.
Did you see that flash of green light?
Yeah.
That's a tear in the Fade.
Yeah.
The god's magic is already thinning the barriers.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating
So
if
we
they
get to
finished
do
their
demons
dagger.
too.
If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
I just... Demons. That. Hold on. Oh, I won't know. I can't jump that. Weird. What is this? Weft unstable. Lyrium is pure, unyielding, requires tempering. The both of us will suffice. The dagger's song is already of the blight. Runes pulsing with energy are inked with precision below. The runes. Think I'll make it to level 50? Probably.
That
I'm
Fade tail's
blighted.
blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Okay. Every time. I can never get out of that fate there.
That Fade tear. Getting near it feels like being ripped to shreds.
Yeah.
Gillenane's enervated the entire Fade here. She's made these tears hazardous to anyone coming near them.
Here we go. How dangerous.
Watch for incoming.
Pretty dangerous.
Rook, more Antom headed your way. We can't hold them off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Jesus, okay.
There's more blight in our path.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods. Only for you.
More of those Fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
Got him ready for you.
What? It pushed me off the edge. Rude. So I think it hurt me quite a bit. Okay, I see what you're saying. Picking up what you're putting down. I think. What was that? Actually, I'm not.
Move it.
What do you want me to do? Can I destroy that Fade Tear from afar? Or am I just jumping very poorly? Oh wait, the Fade Tear's gone now? Don't understand that. I don't remember it exploding. Step on these hot coals.
After we seize the blight, I will craft a new dragon. Impossible to steal. Flame magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
I'm at the ready.
Give him the old Death Frost.
Got it. Everyone in.
Another Fade Tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Could we like harness some of
Better
that?
find
Or?
Gillenane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Laura, I trust you.
This is your territory, Bellara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
Sorry, Nev, but she's like actually like a ward master.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
He's probably listening right now.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
Okay.
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold.
She's not a
You can all be
mage.
forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
They took Harding's team
He
member.
kills Gillenane, and then we save Bellara.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spite can feel her hunting for us.
I don't care what these damn gods try, or what they want. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgar'nan. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
Use your rock magic.
All yours.
As is Gillenane.
I mean, I think this is the team that's working for me, so...
Gillenane conjured this fog.
I hear Darkspawn.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal, and the third age of gods was ruin.
I'm ready for you.
Who are you?
There she is!
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
Harding!
She hears you not.
Okay, alright.
More command remains of an empire destroyed by the dragons. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Seems like a good time for this. I've been saving it. It is like... Jesus. My mana.
Ready again. So few of you remain.
Emric?
Desperate.
Tosh!
Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
Her eyes are terrible. Oh, here we go again.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will
Fuck.
perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
How do I release this, man? Music is crazy. Oh.
Emric, you're okay.
Only thanks to you. Now, to the fight!
Yeah, I feel like we have one more. Oh my god. Maybe a heal.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death.
Sure.
Debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
You okay, Tosh?
Barely felt anything. Let's go.
We have to find Harding. Gillenane took her earlier.
Oh my god, okay.
This struggle is hopeless. Wasteful.
Coming at range.
We've got you, Harding.
Thanks, but you need to free Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. We can't kill Gillenane without him.
Yeah, I know.
We'll find him.
many of them.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the Olympians in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
That didn't work very well.
Whatever it takes.
Ah, fuck. I knew they were gonna kill her. Hurting more like dying. Damn it! Why do I kill everything I love? I should have sent us on. And Davin.
We had such plans. Elganon.
How's that for a blood sacrifice?
Regret this.
Are they setting this up for a future game? Does he just leave? Is he gone now? Did Harding get saved by the rocks?
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Davin didn't really do much.
Lucanus!
Was that Solus standing there? Oh.
And so you have your victory. You live. And Gillenane does not. Are you not proud? You finally reached this moment.
Okay, fuck off, Solus.
Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Archtailor's attacking the north.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus?
But mortals cannot win this battle.
It is not. It's not happy.
I'm sorry, it is what must be.
Fuck off, Solus.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You are no leader.
You were never up to it.
You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Bellara.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It's your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive.
Are they gonna lock me in the Fade?
No.
What's your dear
You were never ready
dear
to make the
Solus?
sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
What?
Varric.
Your work is done.
Are they saying Varric was fake? Varric? That wasn't. Is that why he had a beard?
What? This is...
Kind of a hot statue, not gonna lie.
This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming.
Don't worry, there's
Has to be
always
some way out of here.
a way out of the
Just have to find
Fade.
it. I have to get back to the team.
Are there treasures in here? I mean, if you're gonna lock me in here, at least lock me in with loot. Oh shit! Hold on. Oh no, it's hell. It's locked.
A wolf statue. Of course. How did Solus get out of here?
I mean, it sounds like he made someone who would
Solus
swap
swapped
places.
with me,
Yeah,
but
thank you.
there's more to it than that.
Is there? Man, he pretended to be a good guy. Rude. Whoa, God. Well, into the game. I died. Oh my God. Okay.
Through our connection, tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
True. We tried down. That is apparently not the way out. Is it treasure? Was loot the way out the whole time?
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out?
Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
But I'm not a god.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret.
Oh, I have to go no regrets.
I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
Yeah, but you wanted to. Also, the enchantments didn't kill you. Gillenane came in and grabbed you.
Picked me to die.
You didn't die by the enchantments. You're lying.
No, you're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Bellara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
No, not that Harding, apparently.
Never met anyone quite like you. Never thought I'd feel quite like this either. Everything in the world was falling apart, but every time I looked for you, you were there.
That's what I do, heroes. I promoted the pawns.
You gave me a reason to keep fighting, even when the next step felt impossible.
I like Big Harding.
And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
You were special to me, Lace. Always will be. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elganon and stop Solus. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
What are you talking about, Varg? All of a sudden oh god. All of a sudden my back is like super itchy. The Fade, I'm allergic to it.
That's
where it all began.
Yes.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
Wait, Varric died here? Oh shit, they did the old switcheroo. Are they gonna make me walk 50 meters? They are. Did anyone else talk to Varric, or was it just me?
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Brooke. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Varric! Varric! Nev!
Let's go this way.
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
Sorry, Varric.
For what?
For not saving you.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But...
Every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
All this time, Harding and Nev... Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
Yeah.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks.
Oh, so I just
finished this story.
At the beginning of the game, I just had a mental break, I guess.
I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run.
You have
and
3
I don't
games.
regret a second of it.
3.5.
What about Solus?
I would have said you can talk to him. Get him to listen. But I tried that and, well, we know how that went. You're going to have to fight him. Because if he doesn't end the world, doesn't restore the ancient magic, then he's not the misunderstood hero, fighting for the greater good. He's just someone who's hurt a lot of people. And he'll never let himself be that.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook! Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
Got bright in here all of a sudden.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand.
Flashbang out.
Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless.
I thought we had sorted Minrathous.
That all the world will be transformed.
Are they going to end it on that? Because I'm not convinced there's going to be another Dragon Age game. They're going to go ahead and cliffhanger me?
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seemed to have survived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city, and the Venatori
I
magically
just
sealed the gates.
stopped that.
No one's getting in or out.
Even the city's Illuvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elganon. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
I forgot
You
DLC
can't
existed,
hurt
honestly,
Elganon.
Heroes.
That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elganon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is, or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
Bellara would never forgive us if we let an elven tyrant conquer the world. And Harding always believed we should take the shot. They believed in this team. They trusted all of us. They aren't here to finish the fight. But we are. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
Are you certain you're all right, Rook?
No, but I will be.
You needn't carry this burden on your own. The rest of us will send word to our allies. You must take care of yourself in the meantime. We'll speak again soon.
Okay. Well, now I know why they were still letting me collect things. $10,000 XP. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, normally this would be where I would end stream, but I think this is the last quest, so I guess we talk it out. I don't think I've ever been up here.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
You made her happy, Rook. Tremendously so. She'd be so pleased to see you safe.
She would. I won't let Lace's sacrifice go to waste.
Sorry about Harding. I know you were together.
Thanks, Tosh.
I'll take care of her garden. She'd want someone to pull weeds and water stuff.
That's what I hear.
And you were right. She'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgernon burn.
I think I got 10,000 XP. Am I like 50? I am 50. That's what I thought. Yeah, that one works because I have the light. Okay, let's do that.
Rook, about Harding. I'm sorry. She was dedicated to the good fight, but even more to you.
Yeah,
If you need anything at all, you know where to find me. I'll get this done. For Harding and Varric, for Bellara, and every other hit we've taken.
You know, guys, you could have told me Varric was dead.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
I assume if I would have made him the leader, he would have died.
I'm sorry.
Lace would tell us to carry on. Not to quit. To rescue Bellara.
Damn right we will.
Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go check out Harding's room, but I don't think there's anybody else to talk to. Remember Harding?
There was no trace of you, Harding. You were just... gone. I don't know how I know, but I feel you. Right here. I just can't see you. Maybe it's my imagination. Or maybe it's just love. I'll see you again, Lace Harding.
No body, no death. That's what I'm saying. No body, no death. She is in stasis. Maybe. I mean, I think this still applies, so we'll leave it. I talked to everybody, right? Yeah.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgernon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgernon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgernon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Moonwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan Crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
But not the
As
Shadow
will the
Dragons?
Veil Jumpers. Someone's got to keep you out of trouble.
I guess the Shadow Dragons were soulless now. Why'd I make him so
Solus is
strong?
our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elganon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Companions who have experience dealing with magical wards or protect. Okay, so that's got to be Nev, right?
Nev, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You've got it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
I mean, that's got to be Lucanus, right? He is literally the Mage Slayer, I'm pretty sure.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct across buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Anton, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Moonwatch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
I mean, I feel like it wants me to do Tosh. She's the dragon person.
Tosh, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Davrin, Emmerich, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elganon.
Oh, let's do it. I think that's fine.
I believe in this team.
I don't remember if
all of us.
Emmerich and
So let's get it done.
Davern can
We go
combo
on
or
my
not.
signal.
But other than that, we'll do.
For a world free of the blight! Attack! Destroy this filth! Get to the warding crystals! Over there! Let's go!
Come on, Tosh.
Focus on the wards.
Does it have a neck?
Get to the gate!
Hey, you said you were good at wards.
Come on, come on!
Oh. That'll do it. Did I just kill all my companions?
Cars, retreat!
I'm coming for you! After her!
We must leave, Rook.
See, that's why I picked the big one.
So far, we've made it inside the city with minimal losses.
They got us inside. Let's make the most of it.
Do I have a combo? Well, at least I can combo with somebody, and that's probably fine. Oh, whoa, sir.
All right, let's find Solus.
Our last reports had him helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's track them down.
The Blight has corrupted so much of the beauty of Minrathous.
More Darkspawn!
Accompanied by Venatori.
This is as bad as Treviso. People can't live like this.
You think? thought you were the Mage Slayer.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solas.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
If I would have saved the other city from the Blight, would they still have attacked this city, or would they have taken... I bet they would have went the other direction.
All right. Taya said
interesting.
Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
That's what she said. So would I be fighting Antom instead of Venatori? Honestly, I prefer fighting Venatori.
This is an astounding amount of blight.
And this is with Solus helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
Venatori ahead, unless I'm mistaken, the Magus and so.
By the power of Razikam!
We got the Hunter Solus.
Listen, something up ahead. Sure what, but it's big.
Yeah, I hear it. Oh, the boutique corridor. Viper, no!
Asher!
Viper, no dying!
Get out of my city! Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
Oh.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
It's a pretty bad
What
line.
happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save and a god to kill.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
Like there's an option. Are you fucking serious?
We tried that already. It ended with me falling into the Fade.
Things are different now.
Yeah, you're losing.
Together we can stop Elganon!
And once that's done, you finish that ritual we interrupted and the whole world drowns in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand.
Said by my hand.
If you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you...
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, Darkspawn!
Okay. Do I even need to fight anything? Is he just gonna... Okay, it looks like we do need to fight a little bit. We had the same idea.
To be.
Hold on, Solus, I gotta loot. Ow. Get him with the bird.
I betrayed your people. Join Gillenane in death.
There's an emissary in the group ahead.
Abominations. Their twisted magic corrupts the Fade. Threaten this world no longer. Elganon populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
Feel this!
We're gonna have to move. Just missed that thunder. They do combo. Where's everybody at? Whoa. Could someone distract this nerd?
Whatever intelligence Elganon is set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it.
Ah, the big...
If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
Okay. That's convenient. Oh, it's Bellara.
Bellara, what did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Did I already swap it?
Just make sure the Archdemon is dead by the time I get to Elganon.
You will have what you need. Good luck. When next we meet,
is that the fake
let
one?
us be standing over Elganon's body.
Why did we? That's got to be the. He gave me the fake one. That's got to be what happened. I don't trust you, Solus. Oh, that's cool though. I guess that's why they call him the Dreadwolf.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrium Dagger.
First, we must find a way to free Bellara.
Isn't she already kind of blighted? Or is that going to be fine? Really wish that would have knocked him off the edge. That one did.
Bellara, can you hear me?
Something can.
We're gonna get you out of there.
Bellara is gone. There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life and death.
I've seen this before. It's probably okay.
None oppose Elganon and survive.
Do I have like super mana right now?
It appears the Venatori wish to stop us.
Which Venatori? This guy? Oh, there's one. Ow. Okay, I need some heals. We knew it would be the case. This guy's gonna be more annoying to me. Oh, right into the laser is a bad option. I'm stuck between the wall and the laser. Kind of need to eat. Not enough mana. Nice distractions, team. Oh, jeez. Is it doing the suck? Wait, well, is Balera fine? Because I just got a bond increase. So I only killed my girlfriend. Good.
You are not my god! Get out of my head!
Well, she seems okay.
Rook?
Is she blind?
He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead...
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do...
Look out!
If you do what? If you do what? Just yell it!
Come on!
Come on, just yell it at me! I feel like that's important information. Okay, thank you, Crow. Oh. Hey, Morrigan.
Morrigan.
Quickly now. Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
Hey, do you think you could, Ballara, explain Ballara what you meant by don't kill Elgranon now? Is it that Harding's alive? Oh, it's the Inquisition. Hey.
You made it.
Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Valara, you're alive.
Why does she keep saying she's a
Rook
mage?
freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
Okay.
But first, we need to get.
No.
We'll take care of her.
Let's
Thanks.
talk now.
I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in.
Good. Great.
Well, we still have time.
You'd think a god could take down an archer. Okay.
Mivaris, it's good to see you.
We're so close. Minrathous will be liberated. First from the old gods, then from Tevinter's old rule. I never doubted we had a chance, but it's good to have you here.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
Oh, I have a plan. That's cool.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Did anyone die that I knew? Or just general respects? I thought they said they couldn't find Harding. I assume if my companions died, they would be in here. But I chose wisely. All things considered, not a lot of bodies if we're taking on a god. But I would imagine some of them got, like, just vaporized, so probably more does than it appears. Also, there's a lot of pits.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous.
Can we push
We've
this guy off the
made many
edge?
of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day.
Still talking.
Let's see this done.
Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elgar'nan we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep
Did it make shock brands actually good? 2 less stagger. Or electric damage. I'm kind of focused on necrotic stuff at this point. Man, I feel like it's bad to swap weapons now, but I could always switch back if it's not working for me. This is better. Don't leech health anymore, but that's probably fine. We're really sweet.
Be down here.
Did I level? That one did. Probably should just actually, yeah. Did not level. I don't think I can go past 50. I think I'm at cap.
I told the Shadow Dragon, this is dangerous magic.
He's alive? I thought he got stabbed a bunch.
Before.
You're a veil jumper. You'll find the way through it.
Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it.
So Harding and Varric are dead. So both people from the Inquisition.
Stay safe, Rook. And make sure Nev doesn't get herself killed.
Yeah. Let me see if I can upgrade. Not upgrade? No. Enchantment? Light staff projectile count. Okay, that's interesting, but I feel like adding 20% final attack damage on top of this other thing that has 20% final attack damage is probably like legit. Make it really heavy into final attack damage. And give me plus 10% health is kind of sick. More than 250, I think. A shit ton of mana gen, maybe? What is the difference between mana generation and mana regeneration? Cool.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
Oh, Belle. I'm sorry.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Alara, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the Wardens after we take down Elganon.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgarnon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
Oh, that's what Solus meant.
Weakened when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one
Said
left,
it would never fall by his hand. I knew that's what he meant.
The Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
Yep.
That smug, backstabbing little shit. Even with the fate of the world at stake, Solus takes time to double-cross the people trying to save it. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven god.
So it's Solus, huh?
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Cutting him to bind him to the veil? That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't go through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
It all comes down to what happens once you take down Elganon. Whatever you decide, Rook, you have our support.
All right. We can deal with Solus when the time comes, but we still need to stop Elganon first. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril together. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
I don't know if we should say goodbye. Maybe we say, see you later?
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Damn. Hold on. So you can upgrade anything to legendary. I'd have to actually remember what I'm wearing. I think I'm fine.
Enjoy the view up there.
Thanks, Isabella. Really do want me to talk with the team. What do you gotta say, team?
You've got this.
Thanks.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. If only one of you leaves this alive, make sure it's you. Whatever happens, my contract was for the Blighted Gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best, and we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I left the ossuary only to lose so much again. My city, my family. But what I've managed to reclaim, I have you to thank for. Zara thought she could take my life and control it. When this is done, Spite will have his life, and I will have mine. And it will be only mine again.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
Don't call attention to our lucky streak. We'll need it at the Archon's palace.
Just Elgar'nan left now. Well, and Solas.
We have to stay fast and careful. Once we surprise Elgar'nan inside his lair, we challenge him. Let him get angry.
And then kill him when he comes in hot. Nice. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm not the Qunari my mother would have wanted. I don't say all the words right. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Shokra Toebra, Tash. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Man, there's a long wait after that.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Balara. What that poor girl has been through, and she's still returned to the fray. Elgar'nan must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
We've already killed an archdemon and a god. We can do it again.
While Elgar'nan's magic is fearsome, Solas is our true adversary. He has no idea you've a replica of his dagger. I've matched its aura as closely to the original as possible.
That might fool Solas for a bit in all the chaos.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. You have been a dear companion, Rook. You accompanied me through death, and were the first to witness my return. I shall never forget that, through the ages that follow.
What luck that the distinguished Professor Volkarin joined our cause after we found him in the necropolis.
Feels as if that were years ago. Time passes swiftly in good company. Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
Gotta pet Asan.
We're in good shape, Rook. Real good. Balara's finally back with us. Solas doesn't know we're on to him. And we've gotten past Elgar'nan's main forces. The tide's turning, and the hunt's almost done.
You make dealing with two gods and an archdemon sound easy.
We've gotten back up every time the gods bloodied us. And that was without our allies showing up. After this, we'll see how the Griffins are doing at Lavendel.
You think Antoine's gotten them to stop sleeping on the cots?
Not a chance. Well, Elgar'nan won't wait forever. Ready whenever you are.
If you need me, just shout.
I should be the one worrying about you. Not everyone could have led us here, Rook. Let us get you the rest of the way. But try to stay safe out there yourself, Rook. Asan would miss you. And so would I.
I don't like that he said Rook twice in a row.
How are you feeling, Balara?
Everyone filled me in, told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgar'nan was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
This could have gone a lot worse. I'm glad it didn't.
You're finding the way through. The twisty path.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood. In my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them and give it the happiest ending we can manage.
I feel like if we stop the gods, we should be okay.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped him make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah. He was.
That's right.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Alright, last one.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're nearly there. We're really doing this.
That was the plan.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, Minrathous must see Elganon fall. I want Docktown to know we never gave up on them.
So much has happened, but we wouldn't be standing here without you.
Sure you would. Though the group would lack a certain charm. Look, I'm not saying this in case we die, but you're someone I could count on through all of this. Whatever happens, I trust you. And I don't say that to anyone.
I know. Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
Alright, up the stairs. And then up the tendril. It's a big climb.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elganon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Okay, so they're saying that they're excellent. I don't know who is that.
Davrin, they need your strength.
You got it.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
I think the classic. I think that's what we're going with. Oh, did we find an elevator? God, that's a climb. bad we don't have teleportation magic. Doesn't seem like Davrin's doing much fighting. Oh, up we go. I could have installed a tentacle elevator. Chose not to. Okay, Bellara, come on.
Bellara! It's okay! There's gotta be another way up!
This fight's going on for a little bit. Maybe we could take some blood now. How did people get up to this manor before the tentacle? There had to be some sort of like teleportation, right?
Let's get through them quickly.
Forgot I switched to electric. Yep.
Whenever you're ready. Got him ready for you.
I hope the others are safe, and our friends below repelling the counterattack.
All we can do for him is get to the throne room and finish this. Solus has been fighting that dragon for a while. After the fight takes it out of you.
Until the Archdemon falls,
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elganon.
I'm like, I couldn't figure out where it's going.
Son of a Hurlock, Bosch-Batar, white tentacle crap!
Oh god. What? Just get off. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, not that way. Gotta get to this guy. Bye bye.
Loosen the lid for you. Got him ready for you.
Fall off the edge, dude. Take the hint.
Look out!
What the hell? Most of them just kind of fell off the edge. I'll take it.
Whenever you're ready.
I do think this lightning
If I
staff
don't
is
make
better.
it, I'm leaving you my helmet.
Thanks. Guess you can have my corpse. Just make me a skeleton so it's less gross. And put
Nice.
gems in my eye sockets. Red ones.
Only the finest of rubies.
Although I don't think she could wear a helmet, but
Do be careful.
the Thorn of Misfortune. Ooh. Not that I use that very much, but I'll take it.
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
Elgranon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight.
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
With as many neck bites as he did on that dragon, I'm surprised it's still playing. What is going on? So many ogres. They're like onions. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. Boy, oh boy. I don't know if ogres are pulled into my death orb, but worth a shot. They're all pretty close to that. So many ogres! Okay, alright, okay.
Throne room's just ahead. Everybody ready?
Absolutely.
Let's knock this fake elven god on his fake elven ass.
I think he's a real elven god. Solus lose?
Solus.
I've got this. Go!
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty.
A little too slimy for me.
But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you. This entire world is my domain!
Got lightning too, Fred. That's good.
All yours.
assume that won't freeze me. Yeah, I should just stop doing that. Oh shit. Went right into that one. Those are not good. Did you miss?
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
I mean, I'm seeing the health bar go down, my guy. I want to reconsider that. Hit it right on him, he's not immune. Oh, fuck. That.
Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
I'm gonna re-heal him. God.
I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
Oh, there's another one.
You will kneel. well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
Why did you just forget that you're a bow person? Oh, this seems like a bad idea.
Release them.
I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
At least make it grab the dragon. No? Okay.
Impossible! No! You will not!
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
Ooh, you had a bunch of stagger on him there for a sec.
Your recalcitrance has doomed
Shit.
every pathetic creature in existence.
Got him ready for you.
I will share the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone.
Once you get off tempo on those, they're a little rough.
There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention.
Whenever you're ready.
Like I said, whenever you're ready.
I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
Back to hell.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Wouldn't he see this? Tricking the trickster
Veil's not
god.
coming down on my watch.
It is over. You could never stand against me alone. If you will excuse me, the final enchantments require a delicate touch.
A delicate touch? You kill Varric, stab me in the back. You're about to drown the world in demons. How are you any different from Elganon, trying to impose your will on all of us?
Elganon would have seized his victory by force. You were not crushed by the power of the Dread Wolf. You were bested fairly.
Now I'm glad I tricked him.
Dagger was a fake. Here's the real one.
Always thinking he's smarter
now
than
the
me.
Veil is once again tied to the life force of an elven god.
Bested fairly by wits alone. I taught you well.
Varric taught me well, and you killed him.
You think yourself capable of judging me? I have faced things you could not possibly comprehend. You are a mortal! A mortal! And I am... I am a fool who finally met his match.
Don't hang out too much with the Blight. They're kind of bad. That is quite the throne. There has to be a better way to get up and down to that manor. Who's that guy? So, what's the title? Like, they moved that moon. There's got to be some sort of title interference that they just did.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Dread Wolf finally outsmarted by a mere mortal, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard. A team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Archon Maevaris Talani, inspiring her people and bringing change to Tevinter.
Or the story of a caretaker standing vigil against the Blight.
What do you do against the Blight?
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of bringing a traitor to justice and reclaiming Treviso from the Blight.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man exploring worlds beyond mortal existence.
A woman making Docktown a little better for the people who live there.
An assassin driving out the darkness in his city and himself.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter, rediscovering their heritage from a place of strength.
Or the Griffins, returning to the Grey Wardens.
And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today.
So Morgan turned out to kind of just be a good person, huh?
And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
You know, honestly, my favorite game I've played this year. I really enjoyed it. It definitely has issues, but it's not... I'd say I liked it more than Dragon Age 2. It had the same problem Dragon Age 2 had, though, with the broken up areas they reuse. It wasn't as bad, though. But no, I thought it was really good. I kind of prefer the open worldness of Inquisition over it. Over the... It felt like you had to use quick travel, was the issue. Because you just got punished if you didn't. You just have to fight a bunch of random people. But no, you know, I liked it. Will it be my game of 2025? I don't know. I don't know what games are coming out. But that was my favorite so far. There. I gotta get to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. my time. The Veilguard remains vigilant. I'll probably play the DLC if they ever release any, but I doubt they will because I think EA determined it was a failure. So even though it sold the same amount as a bunch of other RPGs that were released in 2024, but whatever. EA always has unrealistic expectations. Any whomst, unless there's a cutscene after this. That's gonna be it. No end cutscene or anything. Ooh, we get to start a new game. I'll have to decide whether it's the digging up game that I rolled or the game on my list that I rolled, but it'll be one or the other coming up, because I'll definitely be playing some Monster Hunter on stream when that comes out. But other than that, thanks for watching, everybody. I gotta get to bed. It's late. But I will see you all next